You! Stop!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Who have we here now? I know you. You fought at the tournament in Kuttenberg.
Yes, I did.
I bet money on you. You won me a fortune, fella.
You bet on the right horse, then.
Too damn right I did. Never dreamed I'd ever meet you, though.
And I never expected anyone to recognize me.
Ah, go on. Everybody must know you. Hey, I still have some of my winnings. Take it. I won't take no for an...
Well...
Have a beer on me.
Gladly.
So, I'd come by to check it out. Make a bet, you know.
I can't rule...
Right, fine. You know, I have a job to get on with. I love to chat, but you understand.
I get it.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
Fine fellow indeed.
Whoa! Whoa! Quick!
Young man.
What are you doing here?
Friend. Welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health, then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
What kind of brand?
Why, it's the my late father gave it to me. But it's been buried in the ground for 10 years. Wait.
All right. And to John... Ugh. I was fucking disgusted.
What? drink. Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse and robbed me. Whoa.
Hey! You're not allowed here! So, what'll it be? Leave here now! The Lord be with you. What?
Is there something interesting?
You mean besides the army camp that used to...
You're glad it's gone, eh?
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz...
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar and hares. So many you couldn't count them all.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rap...
Who lived there
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. Everyone used to buy honey from him. But damn.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young man. I really hope...
You're right.
That's right. You're young. But... See you later, my friend.
Good day, sir.
I want to go...
You've picked, but if you have...
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Come on, you nag.
Good day.
Right then. You'll have to walk from here on. God be with you.
All right. Take care.
Come here, boy. Look what I have for you. Go!
Whoa, whoa.
God!
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever?
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
Give it to them, the beasts. Tiny, please. Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
It's a pleasure.
For me too, friend.
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to...
There might be something to that. Just recent. Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't... I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of them...
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity. And...
Do you always talk...
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back...
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them.
So what is your name, then? Voiter?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to. But for you, I'm simply Voiter.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? But in short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall. A few new shields for the castle garrison. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time...
All right. So what exactly happened?
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally...
And who actually did...
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad. There were two of them. At first glance, they looked like decent fellows.
You've had particularly bad... You know what? Tell me the whole story.
Actually, I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, these two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to... By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them... But he seemed to win suspiciously often.
He was a...
I noticed he was secretly turning the dice. And naturally, but instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all...
Don't mention it.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time.
And what exactly am I supposed...
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live with that.
Well, why don't you...
Right. And then get whacked over the head.
And if I get whacked, that doesn't bother you?
You can handle them, I'm sure of it. You dealt with...
All right. I'll help.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to...
Don't worry.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are...
All right, then.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the but first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down.
What is it, Mutt?
Search.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Whoa!
keep the cows dark ale.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave
Who are you, then?
Clovis, they call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Ura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right.
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few...
How do you and Ura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too...
Do you remember the painter, Voita?
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And... some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right, all right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Ura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree?
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was...
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voiter described the whole thing to me.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a...
Or maybe you're...
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, he was telling Ura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, if I was you, I'd watch...
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Ura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing, too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on! Just like that! Do you even know...
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly! So...
Hand them over.
Whoa! Calm...
I'm not playing with you. Still want to play for those?
Changed your mind.
I'll check how... Here am I, groschen?
What a nag. Oof.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Here. Like this. These ones here. That's as far as I go. It's yours. If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon. Here. What did I tell you? The dice are mine.
What is it, Mutt?
Courage.
Easy, good horse.
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
My word. This is a...
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel...
You have cats?
I'd say it's more like the cat...
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God.
It's nothing.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange.
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit...
Are you sure?
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a...
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand. But can we finally stop going in? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you say...
Yes.
I'm glad to hear that. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And you know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior.
It feels...
It's just your imagination. I only know what...
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea.
That's a...
If you want, we can get started right...
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose.
I thought monks in...
And you'd be right. A monk will illustrate a book for you. But nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contract.
How much do they...
Not enough, friend. Definitely...
Trouble?
It might look that way, but before you can even think of touching the panel with a brush, you've got... In short, you need a sub...
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint...
I'm curious what can I choose from?
Whatever you like. That might first. Then we'll decide together. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord. Watch out, though. It won't. And if it turns out you don't like it, we.
Can you paint?
By all means.
Well, I don't actually have one with me right now.
Very well. If you bring me a.
Do you still need help?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
Honestly.
And I could use a helper. Tell me, Henry.
I don't believe.
Really? And the fact that you saved me must have been a.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something so that even 100 years from now.
I don't know.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the.
Well, all of those.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is. But maybe that's why fate brought us together.
It really.
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic. But I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard. What did they think would happen after death? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region. A shrine.
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head. So, what do you say?
How do you even know that such a...
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of... Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them.
Why are you interested in...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps...
Very droll. All right.
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know...
Are you sure the old woman knows?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place... I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the... But getting anything out of her is no...
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But first, she mistook me for her husband. Then her...
Where did you...
West of Takov.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
I'd like to hear...
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Jesus Christ be praised. Oh, that's not bad at all.
God be with you.
messenger.
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have a...
The children went out into the world, and Benish, who was sent here from Trotsky, helps me sometimes.
Sorry, but I'd
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell...
And did she say where it was?
Maybe.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine.
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? I could do that too.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta... what did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too.
Greetings. What?
So who exactly is this?
Well, you'd better say that I live with her. Her late husband, and when he passed...
So you took over the whole house and business?
I couldn't very well throw her out of her own home in her old age, could I? Not, but whenever she gets into one of her moods and spends the whole evening rambling...
And what brought you all the...
Take a deep breath and you'll understand. A tanner can't live among people, not that I actually want to. I've got my peace and quiet here, and when I feel...
Just...
Do you also get... But to tell the truth, I don't know. She remembers every last thing about her Vlasta, but where the privy... I'll be with you.
God bless you. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. You silly doggy.
Is Valerian?
Yes, yes. Not everyone...
Does Valerian...
What's this? A young lad and his knees already hurt. Just head down to the stream or the meadow behind the cottage. It's only a...
Show me your wares. I should eat something. I brought...
Ah, yes.
Right.
Of course it is. I see it all now. Oh, dear. Oh, no, lad.
I'll have...
That'd be kind of you, lad.
If it helps you remember, that'll be...
All right, then.
Honestly...
Then why did you take the job?
I could go for something to eat now. I mended your...
Lad, you've got golden hands.
And what about the...
Such a lovely dress.
All right.
Lad.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses.
That'd be lovely. You know... I'm ready. You...
So, there... Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found her... She laughed at his gift of valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came to pass they were... And then she kept...
God!
But you're right. I trust you'll not forget to live your life... Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove. So?
Well... It wasn't, but at least I had a bit of a laugh. You know.
Since we're having such a nice chat...
Wait. That does ring a bell.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him. Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself.
God, why just...
But where was it? She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. No, by Nebukov Fortress, there's a little stream. But then, there was also something strange by Lower Semin Pond, where the stream runs out of the marsh. There are always lots of deer.
Oh, God, thank you.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no.
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap.
Me?
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown.
Careful.
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. What's this dog doing here? Quiet! Go away! It seems you're reasonable after all.
Greetings to you.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, idiot? God!
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles. Yes? Hmm? What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Quick!
No, I shouldn't leave now. I should go back. Easy! Easy!
Quick!
Who's there? Fuck off before I kill you. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
No, you don't.
What is it, Mutt? Search.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Oh, Corva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voiter here.
Good to see you. Let's try
Cheers.
this again.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good day to you, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
I don't have a bullet. You won't lend me yours on the other day.
I should give up on it today. Can't paint a damn thing. As we used to say as students, te futaweo et cavalum tuum.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of
bandits? And tell me, did one of them have...
I don't think so.
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, You found the shrine.
Sure.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Kurwa!
Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
You managed to capture the shapes and... what do I know? I've seen a few...
Well, that's just one step away from picking up...
So?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling...
What reasons? Why are you chasing...
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own...
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off.
Nothing. Just...
What? You mean...
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine. Still not sure if it's a blessing.
Well... And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got...
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out. You see? And even so...
You had to slap?
Really?
She said you're mad.
Grannies. They don't mince words with anyone.
You're my doggy, eh?
Greetings, my friend. How...
Tell me.
There's always something, lad. Always something. Take this merchant in up Austria. There's an island off the coast of Naples. And that this island... I couldn't rightly understand his accent, but...
Oh, there must be lots of islands like that, don't you?
Yes, but the top of this mountain is the entrance to hell. It's been locked up for years.
Hell must be a busy place right now.
You know, that makes sense. We can't all trudge down to Italy when we're done for. Everyone should have a gateway to hell.
But what about the pearly gates?
But you gotta fly there, right? Not so easy. Besides...
I never thought. Why?
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir. God bless you. Good doggy. Good boy.
God Christ, pardon me.
Good to see you.
Cheers.
You
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Christ, pardon.
Have you decided what you need my help?
Aye.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage.
I've heard.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been...
That sounds like...
What I really need is paints.
And what has God's grace to do?
Well, I want to... You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more... And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the Bird Kingdom has already been...
That would explain it.
I know exactly what I need.
Oh, come on.
In short, I want...
A basilisk egg?
It doesn't have to be.
And is it really necessary to pioneer...
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious?
Yeah. Why should I be?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in...
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath.
You can't fool God's wrath.
First you near...
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always raw.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time.
I see you've got me...
Figure it out. Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here...
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I...
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about... They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in...
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to...
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around...
All right. I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doom...
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll...
And how do you tell that?
Well, who knows?
And...
So
let's sum it up.
Exactly.
I heard you've got a rather unusual...
And what's so unusual about that? A black...
True.
Oh? Where'd you...
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and every...
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any...
Don't worry. I'm not a baby.
Oh. Well...
I don't mean you any trouble. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a...
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just... So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black...
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way. And I was... Then the next morning, I go to the coop. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying...
And did you keep...
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows?
Where exactly did you...
Just over there.
Sick!
What is it, Mutt?
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Ut... I'm Henry. No. You've got a German...
Honest looking.
Yes. And do you live here?
You envy me.
Of course, sir.
Well, don't even think. And now you're here.
You're selling?
Of course.
Gifts from heaven?
Just what I... When folks go home from the tavern, often from all night...
I'm looking for...
Forget about toads. They don't taste...
I don't want to eat them, for God.
And I really don't know what you'd want them for. Unfortunately, I don't sell on one of the islets. There's an old stump. Just yesterday, they were croaking like crazy over there. Even the bathhouse wenches are...
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
The toads are croaking here. There's a nest. And I've got the egg from the black cockerel, too. So let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to breed it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell.
Greetings.
Good doggy, good boy. Christ! Pardon me. Good doggy, good boy. So much dust. You have a kind master, Maester. God be with you.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy.
Kind master, eh?
What a nice day.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad.
Really? Surely you...
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward... The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for... I don't...
Thanks. So, what now?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some...
Seriously?
No, you distract me. Understand that I have...
Fine.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need...
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right?
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath.
And is it smart to mix something like that into...
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and to be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous.
Then why did I go to so...
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire...
Or they'll have you whipped from... What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard.
So what are you going to do? Once you've made that?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but...
Is there anywhere...
At the moment? I can't, but right now... Come back...
And if they kept us...
Why is this all sticky? You could say that. They found a dead body
God be
stuck
with
in the
you.
wheel on
And
Sunday.
what can I get for you?
Who was it? Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
Get this. Miller Beauchamp says he was in the water at least a week, judging...
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you
I'm as
needed.
hungry as a wolf.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man
same to you.
had been floating down the river for at least a week. Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. You believe it?
Look what I have for you. You're my doggy, eh?
Greetings to you.
When's the last time I ate something? Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Greetings.
No. Did actually lost and wanted to tell them. I apologize.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword?
No, I'm preparing for my final
And who do you want?
His name is Burkhard, a thief.
And you've suddenly decided to become a...
It's not the region I feel like someone...
Why's that?
It's because...
What kind of man?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all.
If you've
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly. But on my way out of here...
The archer?
Mm-hmm. I realize...
What kind of one?
Look at me. Henry, all right. You know how I said I feel like someone... I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my...
What were you doing?
When our Lord wouldn't help me,
What was the egg for?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the pay.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one
You
didn't know anything. God will surely... I can't deny it.
Well, that's nice.
I'm sorry.
So...
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine. Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers.
You've been lying to me all this time. But I don't want you ending up in hell.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the do you know how many lives he took?
Isn't there another way?
And how?
Wait, what if I somehow persuaded him to leave?
No, I'm not afraid he'll do anything.
Oh, come on, let it go.
Don't you think
I'll take care of him myself. After all.
I can't ask that of you. I've already...
Don't worry.
Henry.
If I challenge him to a duel...
I suppose...
How will I know?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face.
Who put the bounty...
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz. And that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to... But without proper proof...
A fella like that won't be alone, will he?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses. But don't kill them. I know, and I feel...
How do you...
Let's just say...
All right. If you were preparing to face him...
Not exactly.
If you were...
Not exactly.
So...
Are you...
It'll be simpler this way.
All right, then.
Quick!
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Stevie peklo přežijem, Burkhard, Burkhard, a pak se s ním opijem, Burkhard, Burkhard.
To je tady velký pán,
Burkhard, Burkhard,
bojí se ho ďábel sám.
Burkhard, Burkhard,
to má helmu zubatou,
Burkhard, Burkhard,
krví celou strakatou.
Burkhard, Burkhard,
bez zbraně se utkal šelmou,
Burkhard, Burkhard,
stačilo se vohnat helmou,
Burkhard, Burkhard,
s kým i peklo přežijem,
Burkhard, Burkhard,
a pak se s ním opijem,
Burkhard, Burkhard. Kdo je tady velký pán? Burkhard, Burkhard, bojí se ho ďábel sám, Burkhard, Burkhard. Kdo má helmu zubatou? Burkhard, Burkhard, krví celou strakatou, Burkhard, Burkhard.
What?
You! Fuck you, whoreson. Attack! Come and help us! That was something.
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Bez zbraně se utkal šelmou, Burkhard, Burkhard, stačilo se ohnat helmou, Burkhard, Burkhard. S kým i peklo přežijem, Burkhard, Burkhard, a pak se s ním opijem, Burkhard, Burkhard.
To je tady velký pán,
Burkhard, Burkhard,
bojí se ho ďábel sám,
Burkhard, Burkhard.
To má helmu zubatou,
Burkhard, Burkhard,
krví celou strakatou,
Burkhard, Burkhard.
bez zbraně se utkal šelmou,
Burkhard, Burkhard,
stačilo se vohnat helmou,
Burkhard, Burkhard.
s kým i peklo přežijem,
Burkhard, Burkhard,
a pak se s ním opijem,
Burkhard, Burkhard.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again.
Finally.
But what?
I don't know. I suppose. But don't let that trouble you.
I only killed Burkhardt. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't...
That's possible. I won't lie to you. By the way, what about...
Sure.
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. I could paint them.
Do whatever you think best.
But I truly... And before you go, I'll paint that...
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still.
If it's...
To start with, if you... What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you.
See? And both are true. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Z?
Where did you get that skull?
What kind of question is that?
What? Well, obviously.
Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but...
What really happened between you and those two who tied...
You just...
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe...
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold any...
No.
Then stop asking me about them.
How did you really find out about Velis's shrine?
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you...
What really happened between you and Burkhardt?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. Out of both...
Well...
Are you angry with me?
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile.
It's just... Everything is more complicated than it... Between these walls... It's hard for me to open up. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done. But I'll stay a little while with a bit of luck. I won't end up... But I'll head home soon. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime.
What if I want my shield painted again?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Kuttenberg...
Do I really have to drag myself?
We'd just be wasting time here. I've got...
All right, then.
I can't...
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard. A long way up. That arsehole flew for a long time. To remember you by.
Good day.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Greetings, my friend. I need to get across to those, but if you got...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the carriage and all. Good. The carriage...
Let's get going.
Hail, good man!
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity. No shame in that.
You just...
Exactly.
You haven't...
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet...
A riddle?
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better.
They really wouldn't.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have... Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new.
I spend my days on the...
Tell me about...
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough. Drank, and drank, and drank he did.
And how exactly is this going to be?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is...
Well...
Safe travel.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Henry? Is that you?
Who else would it be? Good to see you.
Likewise. Come, let's have a chat. I've got big... Henry! So you finally came?
Wow. This is practically a palace.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up. But you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry.
Indeed.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well,
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes. But can't you see what's...
Well...
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something...
Well...
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared. The abbot of Sedlitz monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best...
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be... While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot...
Is that why you came?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz, well...
What? That's impossible.
You had an agreement. Don't...
How dare...
Go on, then.
You forgot your...
Who was that?
His name is Bellissimo.
And what?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time.
You're all... Damn it, Voita, I'm trying...
Oh, years ago, Bellissimo and I studied. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstab.
Did I...
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up?
We?
Of course. Could we steal his brushes?
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city.
What if we...
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, but you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against...
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems... Oh, yes. He always dragged me to the baths. At that time, I had no idea what...
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids?
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's sick, and you'd be surprised how captivating he can be.
What if I...
No, knowing...
All right.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlet's to find out what's got it.
Greetings, Lily.
That city tournament.
Oh, excuse me. Shucks on her.
Ain't no other. You aren't full, are you?
Don't worry. The doors would be closed if you were. What would you like? A hot bath? Something to eat? Or some company as well? Good evening to you.
I hear your services here are so renowned.
One? Well, we've entertained whole... Oh, him.
Do you expect...
Well, I'd say he's already done something. I'm probably right, but I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig? Ah, well, suit yourself. Spend the whole day blabbering if you like. If he's not loitering, don't expect...
Bellissimo drink?
Like a fish. I've had to...
Tell me something more about Bellissimo.
Lad, there's not much more to tell. He's just a... When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself. But then he went to Sedlet's, and ever since, he's back to being the... There's definitely some dodgy business behind it.
Where would I actually...
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends
And what does he do there?
more like getting plastered, drink...
Which room?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic, all the way down. Who knows what that slob is doing up...
Couldn't I have a quick look around?
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found... If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find...
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every...
Listen, you said Belliss...
The very one? Well, do you know him? What bits?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo.
Listen, Bellissimo is supposed to paint the altar for... And it's not right for us good Christians to pray at an altar painted by such a rogue.
Fine, all right. You know, well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voita around, and Voita was too meek. But then he managed to have Voita kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. And please...
have it for you.
I apologize.
Let's drink. What do they want? It'll have to be enough. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
I'd like to...
Certain.
Do you have some pretty girl here?
My girls know how.
What I really need right now is a little taste of...
Great. Excellent.
Greetings to you.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Ugh, reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room. So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he is afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Greetings.
Ugh, go away.
Gonna have gruel again tonight?
Aye, aye.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
The council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortification. Excuse me.
God bless you.
I'm curious, what can I choose?
Whatever you like. First, then we'll... And to watch out, and if it...
I've figured out what's going on with your...
I'm really...
What?
Me? Oh, nothing.
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar...
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until judgment.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use.
Oh, that shouldn't be too much of a... Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room. But when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus. After that, he sleeps in his workshop. In that
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people.
For what?
That the Horned One himself...
Now this is...
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, you'll disguise...
I'll disguise...
Bellissimo would recognize me and in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. And then farewell, Bellissimo.
So?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes. You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part.
If I have to give them... And how do you plan...
I'm not...
So, I heard this isn't...
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, they said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another... How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to...
All right.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Ugh.
Why is this sticky? Aye, coming right up. Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Oh, aye.
But at least
God be with it happens. Just watch where you're going.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Fabrics.
Go ahead and tell Franz and Basha, too.
A fine day for some fine wares. I've got luck. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Quality goods. Crackling flat. How can I help you, sir?
Show me your way.
Happy to be of service,
The finest wares, quality goods.
like Satan himself, they lurk in their home. The foulest den of life.
Careful.
I brought the...
Come on. Well, that's that. Shame I won't see the look on, but right. Take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bill. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit. Light the torches and...
How do I...
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exact... Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and gets thrown out. But be careful not to pass out before he does. And make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on to you. I'll help you with that, if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo, then you just...
Do you really think Bellissimo will...
Don't worry. Just...
And why?
I'll have...
All right.
Chin up.
Won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody...
I apologise.
Because there are monsters among us. Godless swine!
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
I apologise.
You have to hear this!
I'm sorry.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection.
Christ be praised, sir.
Greetings to you.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. Greetings to you. Certainly.
I'd like a...
My...
Well, I really...
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Did I hang up the washing? God bless.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Hey, dearie. Come and have a...
You aren't full, are you?
Don't worry.
Inky,
The
do a
door's
tankard of
open.
ale, thanks. So long.
What would you like? A hot bath? Something to eat? Or some company as well?
A bit of everything. And some good wine to begin with.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip. Come here.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Indeed, but hey, you look kind of familiar.
No, I just have one of those.
You're right. What should we toast to?
First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
To full jugs.
Especially to them
Oh.
Well, I'll tell you, once you take a proper drink.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
To our friends. The ones we can always count on.
Especially yours. I'll give you slow down.
What?
Damn it. You think just because there's 3 of you spinning around, you could gain...
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
To the local beer!
Come and take a swig.
Fuck, watch out. Wasting good...
By the way, what's the secret ingredient?
Beatrice, oh...
And then what?
And all the girls here take turns... Hey, I'm feeling a bit... odd.
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean...
Sam, come and have a drink.
Oh, damn it.
Come on, come
The
and
idiot
have a sip.
passed out.
First you'll have a
What
sip.
now?
What is
Oh,
that?
well.
It's
Nothing else for it.
Let's drink. To your health and mine. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then... Let's drink. To your health and mine. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Cheers!
Good harvest. You look like you're exhausted.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
And pissed all over the quilts we had drying.
Come and
Smell
take a
was
swig,
so bad,
sweetheart.
it made my
How are
eyes
you
water.
feeling after
Tell me
yesterday?
about it.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe...
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Indeed, but hey, you look...
No.
You're...
full job.
Especially to... Well, I'll tell you. Once you take a proper drink...
To our friend...
I'll get... Whoop! Damn it.
So...
Aye.
By the way, what's the... And then...
And all the hair...
What?
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Somebody's lying.
Damn it. The idiot passed out.
Wake up!
What now?
Come on.
Oh well.
Come and have a sip
Nothing
with
else
me.
for it.
Why are you
I'll have to
lying?
carry him
really
to the
so
garden.
drunk? I'd like a beer.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. How are you feeling after yesterday? Like a new man. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's...
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man.
Is an honest man.
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments. And it's the same with food.
Tell me.
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't know.
And all the lying.
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really...
Enough!
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few...
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you...
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit.
You call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a...
Please, Lord...
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father...
I swear.
Did you not hear me?
Right now?
As dark as your soul, bullshit.
No, please. That won't be necessary.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Don't think I can't.
Nah, don't worry.
I apologize.
It's like I'm invisible or something. What's the hold-up, innkeeper? Careful!
Excuse me?
God bless.
So I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance and what your father's doing.
Congratulations, my friend.
What?
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to...
You really pulled it off, Henry. Finally. Soon it...
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo...
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right.
Go on then.
It's just that... You have to understand, there are things I haven't... But I have an idea. To the northeast of Malishov, among the trees, is a small abandoned... Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back.
So...
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them.
So...
Not this time, my friend.
All right.
I'll get you! You're not...
Whoa, whoa.
Go! Is this where Voiter wanted me to go? But there's someone living here. I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
Hey, what are you looking at? Get out of here, or I'll show you.
Easy. I don't want any trouble. I just wanted to ask you something.
Well, I ain't gonna answer. I'll beat you like a dog. To hell with you! No chance! Mercy! Spare me!
Well, you calm down.
Please!
I won't kill you. Why did you attack?
I don't want nobody here. People are not...
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor.
What? Who's...
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up and get the shovel! We can't just...
Leave who?
Is it you?
Wait, do we know...
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voiter?
Voiter? The pain?
No, that's not possible. Voiter is dead. He can't talk to nobody now. I still go and pray for him at our tree. You really go there? I'm afraid to even get close. Just thinking of it makes... Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest. Beaten, broken, and then... Well... Hey, are you deaf, lad? Who are you and what do you...
My name is Henry.
Aye, of course. You're here...
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Wait, why don't you want them?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides...
If you really don't want them...
I wanted to, but...
What do you mean, you can't...
Sacre, Libor, that's enough. Leave the man alone.
What? What? Great. Very well. Maybe... I suppose I'll take a look around then. This doesn't seem particularly healthy. The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside. Alright, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago. Nothing to see here.
Excuse me.
The city tournament will be just that. I'm really looking forward to it.
Light aroma of exotic fruits and...
I went to the...
And?
Well...
What? A madman? That's strange.
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. He gave me this... Does it seem familiar?
I don't know much about swords.
He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said...
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh? Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure Go on.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends.
Wait, so...
I am, but I wasn't always. I only started...
So what's your real name?
I told you. Voiticus...
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin.
Very well. My God!
And this... real Voit...
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened...
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and after they...
What did you want?
Nothing specific. Just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there. And deaf Ludwig let us play there as much... I spent whole days up on...
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and...
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see...
Why do you...
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and me and Libor didn't like it. He made an example out of Voiter.
So the thing with Burkhard...
You could say that. I've been fighting it for so long. But when...
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here...
Go on then.
You see, I'd be truly grateful if... I know. Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated.
No,
It was. But that was so long.
You know, we really do have a lot in common.
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
Wait,
right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messalis, and that's where we buried Voita.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messalis? I'll be searching for that. Wait.
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voita, so you'd look like a mad...
So that's how you introduce yourself to...
Indeed. So that his legacy lives...
Why haven't you been there in...
I just couldn't.
You think...
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these parts.
You know what? Wouldn't you like...
No. I'm glad he's alive.
All right. Is there anything specific...
Please, pray for his soul. And that...
Should I... Why don't you put...
All the way there? To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks.
Wait, we would...
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messales, then follow the stream towards... Hold on, I'm trying to make a It was... And what...
Is that a specific...
I'm afraid so.
All right.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Quick!
They've been waiting for you.
Take that!
Yield!
Come here.
Fuck that!
But oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Go.
God grant you health. Fuck. Benish's howling is driving me crazy. Greetings.
Well, good day.
For fuck's sake! I can't listen to this anymore.
God bless.
Oof. Oof.
What?
I say.
Ah, your tooth.
Ah.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have what?
And hold it out already. Hey.
Stop squirming.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away.
Good work, lad.
Tell me something.
Well, fine then. Mine, they probably would have skipped my grand. I thought about whose footsteps to. As a boy, I hoped some of my.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are.
Good work, lad. Greetings. Greetings.
Quick! here, I should follow the stream towards a barn. Finding a stream in this brush will be a challenge. I hope this is shrouded, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next? There should be a fence past the barn. Yes? Hmm? This must be the fence, but not a cow in sight. Now to get to the other side. Back there by the woods. Whoa! This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby. My God, it's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible. If I really want to honour Wojta's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone. Heavenly Father, you want all to be saved. Open therefore your merciful arms and grant to Wojta, who rests here, with the blessing of the Virgin Mary and all the saints, a share in eternal bliss. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Wojta's soul wouldn't deserve redemption, through Christ our Lord. Amen. I shouldn't do that. I just prayed here.
kind, Master. Eh? Much?
Excuse me.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Aye, of course.
Elegant and lean flavor, light aroma.
I visited Voigt's grave. It was in a rough...
Thank you, Henry.
Yes.
Thank you very... I feel terrible for not going myself.
Tell me more...
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. I devote...
Wait.
Aye, but it doesn't matter much these days. His mother died short...
Did Libor know you paint?
To tell the truth, I never discussed it much with him. I'd shown Voigt some all he cared about were girls. Oh, and swords.
What about Voigt?
He didn't have anyone besides us. Voigt was never a saint. Sometimes he stole food. Suddenly he didn't have time for us.
But
I envy you then. You see, but we, or I, rather, would hear none of it. Well, we got in an awful argument over it once. We were both...
How did the...
I don't recall what all was said. I do remember one thing, though.
Then what?
Well, we wanted to get rid of Burkhardt. We told him to pack up, but... Well, when Voigt was in an awful state, we chased off the wolves, but Libor was inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village. While he was gone, I realized Voigt was still breathing. When, in the end, it was Libor who put Voigt out of his misery. Then we buried him.
Do you think...
If he had, we'd probably end up the same as him. Even... All right.
Even if it is...
I hope...
I'll let you work.
All right. And Henry... Thank...
I want to go back to... I have to say...
I beg your pardon.
Very droll. Can I still help you with something?
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armourer and decorations for the fortress.
So you want me to go and collect the coin?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armourer myself. But if you could go to Pshitoki instead of me,
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis, but then he changed his mind. And
Why did the
Oh, he started telling me it's his lucky talus. He's building...
Wouldn't you prefer...
It wasn't a small amount, I'll admit. But this is a matter of principle.
And are you sure the bailiff actually has this gem?
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment. He doesn't trust any...
And how do you imagine...
But you, Henry, are a man of...
What
if I'm no minstrel after all. I'm a craftsman.
So what should I...
Well, I painted a coat of arms and a nice ribbon below it on their fortress. It could really use an inscription. Something that tells everyone they didn't pay me for it.
All right.
Excellent. Meanwhile... And don't forget, rather than leaving empty-handed, better to repaint my artwork.
And take your pick. Honey pies! Pies like no other.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why do you ask?
I heard she was sick.
Welcome, sir. What?
Aye, a man would be calling for the priest.
Exactly. Trying to find out. Hasn't the bailiff already told us enough?
Perhaps too much. And that's exactly why I'd rather verify everything myself. It's suspicious.
And found out anything?
The builder, Master Fabian, is an experienced craftsman, but I fear there's a lack of resources. Even though Sigismund's army has withdrawn, the region is still in dire straits.
If you ask me, you're worrying unnecessarily, my lady. The fortress is standing, and Master Fabian seemed to be hard at work. There's even a fresco inside with a coat of arms. It's fine work.
I'll have to take a look at that. But I'd rather do so discreetly. Whenever I so much as step into the fortress, the bailiff is always hovering around me. I think he's trying to court me.
Oh, dear. Shall I explain to him how things really stand? That your heart already belongs to someone else?
I'll deal with things.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
A good day to you.
Some time ago, Master...
That's true enough.
Oh, the fortress is...
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't...
What worries were you...
We're building this fortress on Lady Anna of Volstein's commission. Master Fabian Kraft is in charge of the construction. But after that tragedy, which cost Lady Anna her life, her acquaintance arrived here, and now she'll be in... Her name's Adela, and I...
Voita said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got something...
Well, I do have it, but I offered him a better reward.
Why do you need that gem?
It's a great rarity, and I need to make the biggest impression possible. The construction, it's not... Plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela.
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way?
That's probably true. Adela is always with that...
See? Then forget about some...
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you?
I do. But I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea.
Excuse me?
Well, not exactly, but I'm a burgher. I've got a sword and armour, and I'm not a... We'll do it like this. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, then I'll just happen to walk by.
So...
Well, then you'd...
How do you imagine...
Well, how should I know?
All right.
Really? You wait until Adela sits under the willow, outside in front of the fortress near the bridge. That's where she's usually there most of the day.
I understand.
Till we meet again.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here? Lady Adela of Nisha.
Really?
What?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you dung grubber? Are you all right, my lady? Don't worry, I'll...
Just like you're taking care of that never-finished fortress.
Yes. And I'll start with the...
Show me what you've got.
My backside is perfectly fine.
I've had enough.
Fine. You'll get no mercy from me. I did that on purpose. No surrender. Right. Now, what's what else I can do?
Wait! I'm no match for you.
You piece of shit.
Wait! I'm no match for you.
That's for that insult.
Enough!
There you have it, you wretch. And your honour is safe.
This really... But Adela Horsa, you're lucky my Yedlichka wasn't here. He'd have laid into you twice as hard. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to recover from all that...
Did you see that? She couldn't... Brilliant job, friend. You've earned your reward.
Greetings.
Taste the
Excuse me?
I managed to get... What? The bailiff wanted to impress...
I appreciate such sacrifices.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? I did manage to sort something out with the armourer, though only halfway. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use.
Wow!
But now...
How's that grand piece of yours come...
How? No.
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Are you... Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the... Voiter!
What? Oh, sorry. Actually, it's...
Go on then.
You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to... Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die. I know how I must sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what to paint. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky I'm just scared. Scared stiff. I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have... The Lord spoke...
You're right there, friend. But we all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else.
And could...
Maybe you could. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares when I drink it regularly and saying... I thought I had enough left to finish the...
Wouldn't you rather... Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano? Used in the right proportions, it can calm a...
I bowed to your...
So I could...
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have an...
Not in these... Understand...
Look, I've done all sorts of things for you already, but I really don't like this.
You think I haven't tried that?
All right. I'll brew that...
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man. Try asking the local gravedigger.
What about...
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable. And that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance...
Mandrake? A river pearl?
I was amazed back then too, but that herb... I still don't...
All right.
Henry...
Copy with you.
Grobby with you. What would you like?
I've come to ask a favour.
Now, this is quite a coincidence. You came along at just the right time for me. But not to smack me round the head this time. I need to teach a few people a proper lesson. If you help me, we can talk about...
All right.
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around here. They keep breaking into the mortuary, and they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These
And how am I supposed...
How? Well, punch them. I'm not about to bother the town guard with this.
I see.
No, but that doesn't matter. They come night after night, so if we...
Why exactly?
Why do you think? They sell them as amulets.
Don't tell me.
Maybe I could.
All right, then.
If we pull it off, you'll get all...
Let's go, lads. He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already. Of course. All that old codger be doing...
Cheeky bugger. Just you wait!
Swine!
Come on there! You won't get me! Fucking hell!
You're boring me! Die a little!
We gave them a good...
I'd say so. They won't be showing their Here, take this. You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next street over. Master, eh, Muck?
Clear off! Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy. Stay.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Get over here!
When I find you, I'll rip you to shreds.
Show yourself, coward! Show yourself, coward!
Where are you, fucker? Come out! Clear off! You, Horson! You won't get me! What's there?
Clear off! Get out of here!
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den!
Taste my steel! Fuck! I can't get a
What do you want?
You want to try me?
The Lord be with you.
I'm sorry.
Quality good.
Excuse me?
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Did I boil it for too long?
Blessings to you. I'm sorry.
Brought you that man?
Looks like yours clouded up. Same as mine always does. Oh, and I can smell... What that herbalist made back then was more bearable.
Well?
It won't happen, I'm afraid. This brew is like the liquor you'd share with a friend you've fallen out with. It smooths, unfortunately. It mostly wants me to paint. Sometimes it blames me for what happened to Voiter. I feel it sounds like Voiter. But let's not speak of it anymore.
Have you ever tried
Of course I have. I went to a priest, a sorcerer, a soothsayer. I also ate every herb I could find. The last thing left on my list is to have a hole drilled in my head.
Right.
I hope I don't grow a...
So...
We'll have to wait and see. It takes time to take effect. In the meantime, I really don't feel like it. But I've only got...
And what other parts, besides your painting?
Aside from the shrine itself. Which reminds me, Plunk the carpenter, who's making all of those, should have finished long ago.
Where are these carpenters?
They've got a workshop right here in town. I hoped that would speed things up, but I might have been wrong.
If you're still not...
Oh, I'd be really grateful.
Plank the carpenter, eh?
His workshop's just a...
have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Vexta, and I've learned quite a bit already. Sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. All that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all. Take care of yourself then. Farewell.
God be with
God grant you health.
Good day.
Hail Mary.
Greetings to you.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go? Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us. Many opinions. I'm quiet.
Aye. Farewell.
goes.
Come on, for fuck's sake.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat.
Welcome.
Painter,
You'd best ask Plank about that. I don't want...
more trouble. What if I get...
Well,
So?
we got all the figurines done, except for the Virgin Mary. Crudash was making her, and he ran off.
Who's Crudash?
Aye, well, he's not cut out for the trade. Plank's always losing his temper with it.
Why would...
After he showed it to Master, he got smacked. Because it was shoddy...
That doesn't sound...
Well,
where would he take...
sometimes he and Plank took goods...
And where did they meet?
No idea. Plank never took me along. He only ever went...
Harmless?
Aye.
Aha. And you truly don't know where I could...
I swear by all...
Steal out... So it's true that he took it and went off to sell it to some...
It's quite...
He just walked...
The bungler used up half of... And did...
How do you...
Well, they want figurines. They...
Are these...
They carry steel. Little surprise.
Where will I find those, bloke?
I don't know where they bed down. You know, Zip, after a... If you're lucky, you'll find Hrudosh there with...
So, they spot something valuable, pin...
That's what you say, not me.
Fine.
No chap.
For fuck's sake!
Somebody, please!
Fuck you! I'll teach ya! Nice work! Good day to you. How many times do I have to tell you?
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Quick! Come on! Quick! Damn. I hope Krudos is still alive. Nobody's around. But maybe they left something behind. Might Krudos have left it here?
You! Get out! Fuck off before I kill you! My God!
I don't want any trouble. I just want a word with your leader. You call him Reaper, right?
Fine. But if you try anything, Reaper will chop your head off.
That's probably Krudos. If he's here, then the statuette must be too.
You're a dead man! Back off before I kill you.
You!
Get...
I don't want any trouble. I just want a word with your leader. You call him Reaper, right?
Fine. But if you try anything, Reaper will chop your head off.
That's probably Krudosh. If he's here, then the statuette must be too. A statuette of the Virgin Mary disappeared from Master Plank's workshop, along with the apprentice who carved it. That same apprentice...
Well, maybe we do have a statuette. And...
A painter from Kuttenberg ordered that statuette. It's meant for the monastery in Sedlets.
Well, now it's ours. If he wants it...
I'd like to buy that.
Why not? That could be arranged. But that's master...
Will this be enough?
Yeah, indeed it will.
Why have you got that?
What the fuck is it to you?
I'm his friend.
He's not going anywhere.
Completely voluntarily, eh?
Aye. And don't worry.
What if I brought him for you?
Whoa, now. I sold you the statue.
I've got plenty of...
Well, aren't you the lord of the manor? My respect. And I can tell the gear you have on wasn't cheap.
Wait, maybe we can work something out, right? Let me leave, and I'll bring you more. You can see how much I've brought with me into the woods. Obviously, I've got a lot more back home.
Very well.
I'm not one of them. They're keeping me here. Phew. Let's get out of here. I'll wait for you up the road. Ah! Hey, you! Untie me! Please, untie me!